sound better? Do I sound worse? Why is my AirPods vibrating? Stop it! I guess I need that. Ah. Wait, can you hear me at all? Oh, wait. Here. Is that better? I don't know. Ah! Where's my fucking mic settings? What the heck? Here, does this sound better? Where's the knob? Where's the knob? Does this sound better, or does this sound better? What? They're different, like, polar radiuses. Stop fucking vibrating, you bitch! Oh my god! They're different polar radiuses of my microphone. And this one is like the one that was recommended, but then this one has like a further range, and I put my mic like 2 feet from my fucking face, so I don't know. Hello. What the heck? Man. Your immersion! You sound good. Thank you. I've been upset with my audio quality. I have a nice microphone that I bought, so you guys will have good audio quality. And I deadass just think that it's because of how I have to set up my desk. There's too much echo. I did put up a blanket though. Maybe that'll fix it. Am I freaky enough for you? Yeah. Be freakier. What? We'll fucking see. For those of you that weren't night owls last night, let me share you the tale of my despair of what happened. Okay, mom, absolutely not. Do not call me mommy. I am not a girl, and do not call me daddy. That's gross. Anyway, let me share with you my tale of despair from last night. We did five, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, runs last night. And we started at like 10 p.m. or something like that. And then we ended at, I think, like 3 a.m. or something. It was ridiculous. 5 runs, right? 3 of the runs, we died because of glitches. Twice, it was because Miles didn't pull himself up. For those of you that don't know, when you jump at a platform above you, it's supposed to jump, grab it, and pull up all in, like, one button. There's no button to pull yourself up. But he just grabbed the platform and then dangled, and I was spamming the jump button to either jump down or pull myself up, and nothing was happening. That happened twice. What was the other glitch that we had? I don't remember. 2 times with skill issues, I will admit. 2 times with skill issues. I will admit. Once was, the AI didn't do what I expected it to, and so I ran out of hall and got my ass beat. And then the second one was I died to a guy I didn't know I could die to. And then... Sorry. I'm having a moment. And then the final one... The final one was... We got past every single section that we were struggling with. We had one Chris chase scene. One Chris Walker chase scene between us and the end of the game. Like, the rest of it was free sailing, free riding, whatever the fuck it's called. We were there! And then the game crashed. The game crashed! Oh! Goodness me. What the fuck? Oh. It was awful. Couldn't add the moment started display. Okay, long story short, we died to... Was it 2 glitches? It might have just been 2 glitches. Oh yeah, because we did 5 rounds. Okay, so it was 2 glitches, it was 2 skill issues, and then it was 1, the game crashed when we were home free. A little rip error, TTV. What's up? What's poppin'? Oh, you're also on YouTube. Hello. Also, Snowy the Proto. Like Protogen? Like the furry? Anyway, you guys want to get into it, maybe? Ah. Ugh. My throat is stuffy. Also finally decided to start watching horror movies and not be a wuss, like Lake of Mungo and Nori, The Curse. I've never watched either of those. Outlast, what's this? Outlast these nuts! Let me turn off my background music. You guys hear the game fine? Yeah, I think you can. Sick. This goes over here. For those of you that are new, what we were doing is an Outlast insanity run. Outlast is a horror game that you are an investigative journalist, and you get stuck in an asylum that you go to investigate, and there's a lot of bad shit happening in an asylum. You're just trying to escape, but you are recording shit as it goes on. The main mechanics of the game are you have a camera, and you have to collect batteries to keep your camera running, and you have to hide from the bad guys. You can't fight at all, and you have to outmaneuver them, right? We're doing insanity difficulty, which means there are less batteries than the other difficulties, and if I get one hit from Chris Walker, which is the main baddie, then I die and it deletes my save. If I get 2 hits from any other enemy, I die and it deletes my save. So it's very... You better do good. It's a good thing I'm good at the game, though. Hee, not to brag. Hmm? Does anyone have a dental image? They don't let you... God, I'm so upset they don't let me punch. Like, I was talking about this in a reel a few days... Hold on, I'm gonna clear my throat. My bad, there was phlegm in my throat and I didn't like it. You and your friends are meeting at a D&D meeting today. Ah! Was it fun? Mm-hmm. I was talking about how I want to punch in this game, and then someone called me selfish for wanting something from the devs. The substance in one's throat. Don't say the substance. I just watched that movie. It was ass. It was so fucking bad. Like, the beginning was good. It was, like, building, and then, like, all the body horror scenes were just, like, dreams. And then the actual body horror was just, like, ass. There's a movie named that? Yeah. It's about an actress who's getting older. She's, like, 50. She's 50, I think, or 40. But she doesn't fucking look it. She looks fine. But she, like, gets self-conscious, and so she takes, like, injections that makes a younger version, not even a younger version of herself, just, like, a younger person come out of her back, and, like, every, I don't remember, every week? No, every 2 weeks, they have to switch bodies, and so she has to be her old self for 2 weeks, and then the young self for 2 weeks. And if they take more time, then the other body will start to die. And it's a good concept, but in the end, like, it was so fucking cheesy for what? The blood scene 10 out of 10 comedy? Yeah, it was funny. I'll say that. But, I don't know, the beginning was... I liked it. There was so much, like, good tension and, like, build-up, and... There was a lot of ass. And there was a lot of tits, too. There were so many tits. Huh? What the fuck? Beep, 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 beep. What the fuck? There we go. Substance was cheese. We had a long way. Yeah, finally got to the point where they got the Dragnic sword. What does that mean? Ooh. Well, yeah, we're doing insanity runs today. This stream, how this stream goes, kind of will dictate the rest of the week's schedule. I do have 2 collabs. I have one collab with Ray Sparks, and then I have one collab with Moo Clover. Not Move Clover. Not Move Clover. Move Mellow, sorry. Hmm. Move Mellow. Speedrun of Outlast After Challenge? Eh? I don't know. Maybe. Huh? We beat it today, then maybe. It wasn't obvious. Apparently I'm sick today. Little pig. Oh, we'll fucking see how long I keep my voice. Right about the jump scare. If you actually, like, look the other way, he's just standing there before his jump scare, for his, like, scripted jump scare. It's really funny. Like, there are multiple parts in this where the NPCs will, like, actually walk away and, like, go to another area. But then some, they just, like, spawn in and then spawn out. Which I understand, but I think it's funny every time it happens. Hmm. Fix my hair. No, don't get caught on my glasses. There we go. Oh, TTS is on. I should test that, shouldn't I? Did you hear that? I don't think you did. Hold on. Properties. There we go.
Pog Online Poggers.
There we go. Let me get Miss Flesh on screen. I got hiccups. Oh, no. I fucked it up. Hold on. There we go. This over here. Alright, you can use TTS now.
You should play Scorn.
No. I have a list of stuff I want to do. Next we're doing Dredge. Once I beat Insanity Mode. We're doing Dredge, 100%, because I want to do all the achievements. Damn, maybe, like, streaming for 5 hours last night is what fucked my voice up, perhaps. Well, more than 5 hours. Technically, it was, I think, like, 3 or 4 hours in the collab, and then after that I streamed for 5 hours doing insanity runs. Perhaps. What a peaceful asylum, everyone. What a peaceful asylum, everyone's watching TV. Yeah, these, like, beginning guys are pretty chill. Like, everyone in the main lobby is I don't think you can actually die until, it'll be a cutscene in a moment here. Not this one, but you can watch this one if you want. Can you play Words Routine? I don't know what that is. Some people ask me to play games. And, like, I appreciate it that you would like to see me play a game you like. But also, I got plans! I got plans! Got things I want to do. I'm a person. I like to do things with my brain hole. I like to think with my brain hole and do things with my brain hole. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the first place you can actually die in the game.
BWY, what the jar do?
What the jar do? It puts me in a jar. It's a sword created by the Elder Dragons that has the power to destroy dragon scales and injure one. Oh, I see. That's fun. Hmm. See ya. Loser. Who's there? Open that. No, 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 no. Push the button. Here. My greed is immense now that I know that, I have so many more batteries than I thought I did. That's part about the story campaign. You made it a mission for it. Oh, let's see. That makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about D&D. Hold on. I gotta lock it real quick. Is that way? Oops. I didn't lock in enough, lads. I'm using my camera battery too much. Gently opens door. Slam. Lever. You just noticed the shadow being on the left? Yeah, that's Miss Flesh. She's, what you guys use... You speak through her for TTS.
I can't wait until you win Tuber of the Year or whatever it's called.
I doubt I'll win that. I always thought those were kind of stupid. Haha, idiot. Haha. I always thought those were kind of stupid because there's always like the, oh, hidden gem. But if they're an actual fucking hidden gem, then they wouldn't be voted for because no one would know them, you know? So it's always just like people stroking their own dicks for being famous. And some people do deserve it, don't get me wrong. Like, people making a comeback and stuff. I don't know. Some people do deserve it. But I feel as if it's just like, oh, you're famous, here's a reward. You know? And it's not as if they take into account people's... what people have done, what kind of people they are, what they've said. It's just how big is your fan base and who has voted for you.
Will you see it? Can you?
Try to give people love, and I think they're right again. Yay.
Truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth.
Who won VTuber of the Year this year? Was it Iron Mouse again? Or was it like Doki Bird or something? Oh wait, is that hosted by Phillian? I don't want to be associated with that. Never mind. This man is too uncomfortably close. Gotta buy dinner first. Yeah. In the DLC. Okay, so in this main game, I think that's about as uncomfortably close that characters get to you. But in the DLC, there's a guy that, like, licks your cheek, and then the main villain of the DLC tries to cut off your dick, and you're, like, laying on a table naked,
Should
he's,
I
like,
eat the
fucking you.
Percocet burger?
What's Percocet? Hmm? Who's this? Oh yeah, the DLC, Dingling Lost Challenge. I call it the Mpreg DLC because the main villain of the DLC is just obsessed with fucking you and like getting you pregnant. But you're a guy. You're like a 6'2" guy with a wife and child. Hello Cloaker Games. What's up? I just went through the entire process of making a channel for the first video I comment on. Ah, thank you, thank you. Also, sorry if I like move weird when I'm reading comments. My mic arm's kind of blocking shit. Slam. What is on me? Weird. There was a hair touching me. And he's gotta buy dinner first. I mean, he set up like a whole wedding for you guys, I suppose. Yuppers. I didn't get the chase sound effect, which is annoying, but it's okay. We can wait for him. He's coming, he's coming. There it is. For him? Slam. You gonna do a little spin and turn around, or is he gonna come in here? Or... yeah. And then we wait for the metal sound. There. He's walking down the stairs. Excellent. Also, a fun fact for those of you that are unfamiliar with this game. You have infinite sprint. It feels like you're gonna run out, and then you just never do. One of the things I love about this game, I can skedaddle all over the place. I'd be grubbing it all over the place. Last time he was weird and went inside, and he didn't do that in any other stream. Eh? What are you talking about? Oh yeah! He like went okay. In the first run last stream, he went inside the cell that I was in, and he's never done that before, and he just like stood there for a few seconds. And then in another run in last stream, he went into the cell like 2 over from me and walked around for a bit and then left. It was fucking weird. He's never done that before. I don't understand why he did it, but he did. Your guess is as good as mine. My favorite vomitgrub moment is when Grub said it's grubbing time and grubbed all over the place. Yeah, I grubbed all over the place. I just said that. I can't confirm, I do grub it. My god, he vanished. My brothers are so silly.
I'm grubbing it.
I'm grubbing it. I've watched Invincible? No. The only reason I was able to watch The Substance is because I was doing work. And I put it on in the Discord server for other people to watch with me while I did work. Which I do that sometimes, by the way. If you do !Discord, the link should work, I think. I don't know why. I think grub is a fun word to say. It is! It is a fun word to say. Correct. What are you doing? Don't let me. Are you guys dueling again? Did you remember you could duel? I don't think there was a single duel last stream. Either that, or I wasn't paying attention. Scale. Still Outlast. Freaking nuts. We haven't beat a single run since I did on normal mode. We got close last night. We got so close last night. Ah. God, I'm still so upset about that. The grublings are fighting! Stop them! Oh, nah, Cloaker, you're done for. Ah, nah! Damn! Comeback of the century. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my screen. I was watching you guys fight. They blew up? Yeah, they exploded. Where's the brick wall? Here it is. I need to navigate this underground section without a camera more. It feels like I'm using too much battery. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Nah. If I were to hypothetically blow up, then in a way, I'd ignore all my friends. We got, like, most of these sections pretty down. It's kind of like, that water section is basically RNG at this point to see if, like, the AI or the auto grab works properly. Which is, I believe, next. And then past that, the lever section is difficult, but we found our strat. We found our Trader strat. We have the fuck is it called? The fuses strat. We have the fuses strat, but it's very AI dependent. So so that one's a very hit or miss, I think. That guy was just standing next to me. Last night... Okay, so there's a section. For those of you unaware of the game, there's a section where you need to collect 3 fuses and push them into a box, and they're in 3 different rooms, and there's 2 different guys chasing you. I thought it was 3, there's only 2. But the guys are right next to the fuses, and they chase you as soon as you pick up the fuses, or at least they're supposed to. But last night, we fucked with the AI or something. Further back in the tunnel. We fucked with the AI or something, and I grabbed a fuse and then just stood by the door waiting for the other guy to come in. Go to the right. Fuck you. Hey, numbnuts. Come get me. Anyway, and bro was just, like, standing next to me, patiently waiting. It was really scary. I was like, oh, what if I look at him? What if he gets mad? You know? How do I get hats, especially the Freddy hat? On mobile, there should be a button that says SA or something. If you
Think
press
fast,
that...
chuckle nuts.
Think fast, chuckle nuts. Yeah, if you press that button, you'll be able to customize your grub. You can change its color somewhat. There's a few colors you can choose from. Oh my god, there's fucking water leading me. Where's the ladder? There's water droplets leading you. I don't need to use my camera down there. It's crazy. I never realized that. Oh, and on desktop, if you scroll down, there's like a little box thing. It might take a second to load, but you can customize it from there. Oh, Ryder! Sitting in front of a fan is so hot. It's gonna grub on by without saying a howdy. How fucking dare ya? You didn't even say grub morning. Rude. No manners. Jump scare. I wonder if that body falls like the exact same way every single time and like ragdoll's the same, or if it's different every time. I will say, I think Outlast does have a lot more jump scares than I thought it did. But I just have like them memorized, so they're not really jump scares to me anymore. But how many are there? One in the beginning, in the lobby area. The guy jumps out of the wheelchair. There's the one behind the bed frame thing. There's two in the cell block area, so that's 4. There's that body falling, that's 5. There's one in the theater, that's 6. Is there only 6? Oh, this one's actually 1, technically. Yeah, here's 7. There's actually multiple in the, like, padded cell area, too. But they're, like, optional jump scares, I guess. Hello, Pickle Miku. Or Pickle McCool, sorry. Greetings and salutations. Today you have chosen to fly with Grub Airlines. We are not responsible for any of your luggage. Or you. If you die during this trip, it is not our responsibility. Away we go. Can you hear my keyboard spam with the adjusted mic settings? Oh, fuck, you motherfucker. That's it, that's the run. Man. Rats. Welcome to our flight. Fuck it, we grub. The cube. Okay, so for those of you that don't know what happened there, I explained it earlier, but there might have been new people that joined. When I jump up to a platform like that, the character automatically is supposed to pull themselves up and onto the platform. Like, there's no button or way for me to do that manually. But sometimes it glitches out and it just leaves the character hanging, and I can't jump down and retry to jump up, or I can't pull myself up. So I'm just, like, left there hanging for the enemy to come murder me. And usually, in other modes, if it wasn't one hit, death, and then deletes your save, the enemy hitting you would give you another chance, because you could, like, run away and circle around. But because this is one hit death, yeah. Woof. Maybe it has to do with me grabbing the platform closer to that edge. I think next time I'm gonna try to grab it, like, closer towards the middle, and see if that works better. I could do predictions. You guys, let's see if the predictions are working again. Last night they broke. Manage prediction. Sorry, this was from last night's prediction that I didn't pay out. Win run. There you go. It's a long prediction. See? Automatically pulls himself up. Jump. Automatically pulls himself up. But... yeah. That's been a run killer many times. For some reason. Heckin' rude. Size parkour. I don't know. It has to be with how I'm jumping at the platform. It has to be something on my end. I'm doing something wrong. Right? It can't just be that the game's deciding to not pull up. Right? Right? It's my fault. Yeah? So I'm gonna try to go further into the middle of the platform rather than on the edge, even though the edge is the easiest. And hope it works, I guess. Little pig. See, look, if I look over. Oh, damn it, didn't want me. He was just standing there.
Why do I have 509? When did I lose a single point? Also head pats for the big grub.
Your guess is as good as mine.
And who are you?
And who are you? Ooh. Anyway, so you guys know... You guys know how I was talking about doing an ASMR stream? And how I was debating whether or not I wanted it to be, like, pre-recorded and then you guys can watch it. And it would have, like, sound effects and all that, so it's more immersive. I'm... Maybe at that point just have, like, a video. But videos do worse than streams. So I'm like, eh. But anyway, I think I want it to be, POV, you're being sewn into a human centipede. Because I think that's funny. You can do it. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I will buy 8 gumballs. My greed is immense. I just imagine ASMR for me would be like squishing wet spaghetti. Okay, so my idea for it would probably be like surgical tools clanking. It would be the Dr. Hayater explaining the surgery speech, right? And then like muffled screaming, sounds of sewing up flesh. Stuff like that. I just think it'd be silly. Though I'm also like, I don't have the time to... Sounds wild, I mean. I don't have the time to, like, make a new model, but I really like how, in Raura's streams, she has that, like, laying down model, where she's, like, in a maid dress, and it's, like, a completely different pose, and, like, it's all, like, lit and stuff. I like that a lot. I want a model like that. Hi, it's your first time here? Liar! I'm not a liar. Maybe you are a liar. It doesn't say first message, but I did speak to you earlier. Hello! 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 Do you like more outlandish premise videos instead of the cranial nerve exam for the 6,000th time? Yeah. I mean, one of my VTuber model children, because I make VTuber models, by the way, she did ASMR lobotomy, but she did, like, a hand cam and everything. I don't think I'll do a hand cam. You loser. Who's there? Get your bitch ass up. Who's there? Open. Here. Open. In. Button. For some reason I have a hard time navigating to that door. I don't know why. Close that door. Button. Here. There we go. Hello, Jaden TF2. What's up? What's poppin'? What's crackin'? Someone for a long time who has a cannibal nurse character they usually trot out for Halloween ASMR. A lot of bone cracking, gut squishing noises. Strangely relaxing. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. Rigged? Eh? Fuck, I missed my cue. Now or never. Door here. Close the door. Excellent. I did miss my cue there, but I think it ended up being fine actually.
Make peace, not war, grubs.
In the light of the day. In the dark. Oh, that's not the right one. What is it? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Isn't it pretty? We're making music. I'm sitting weird. I don't like this. The blanket's falling. No! See ya. In the light of the day. In the dark of the night. When I'm ready to go. When I'm tired from a fight. When I'm losing my mind. How's it go? I forgot? I'm gonna be right by your side no matter what. Be right by your side. Loser! Haha! Be right by your side. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ghoulish Gore. Damn, you're like the top gifter. How do I- wait, how do I do the leaderboard thing? I've seen that in other people's chats. Oh, it's already there. I see. Wait, resets in one day? How do I make it not do that? Well, thank you for subscribing. It's... Okay, how do you say your name? Because I keep reading as it's Sky Charter. And I don't think that's your name. I don't think that's your name, actually. Thank you so much, Ghoulish Gore. Be sure to thank if you got a gifted sub, and thank you for subscribing. I'm playing level 2, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, my son. I didn't want to have to do this to you.
There's like weird blurring
But you can't leave.
in this cutscene for some reason. I don't know why.
There is so much yet for you to witness.
Got clocked in the head, maybe? That's why? 20, nice round number. I have bad news. It's actually at 39. I just didn't set up my sub goal correctly. I wanted it to be at 10 and never leave 10.
The only way out of this
But, for how it was like automatically set up when I got affiliate, it's 10 and then every day it reset, and I didn't realize that. I wanted it to just stay at 10 no matter what. So we're close to 40, 39 right now, which is fucking crazy. That's crazy. It's Kishtar. Kishtar or Kishtar? Eh? Yippee, we're at 40 now. Hi, Pray, let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub, Shiny Dragonite. Ooh. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? I like Voltund. Which is funny, because I have a fear of, not dragons. I have a fear of dogs, sorry. I have a fear of dogs. Because I've been bit by dogs 4 different times in my life. 4, count them. And that's why my, human model that I'm, like, kind of working on, that's a jump scare. My human model that I'm kind of working on has a bunch of scars. And two of them are on the, I guess more than two, but it was 2 bites that caused multiple
Wood.
scars on the face. Ishtar. I see. I will try to remember that. Oh! It's Keister. I see. I see. Twitch used to, like, allow you to do nicknames for chatters. Like, you could change their name in chat and only you could see it. And I used to, like, you could use it for, reminders of how to pronounce people's names. But, like, it just resets after you do it anyway, so, like, what's the point? Annoying. Rude, in fact. Yeah, give me that chase sound effect. I fucking love that shit. That means this is gonna be a quicker. Yep. There. Yep. That means it's gonna be a quicker, like, area if I get that chase sound effect. Turn your sorry ass around and go out that door. Yeah. I think when I don't get that chase sound effect, that's what makes him, like, explore the room, because he... I don't even know. But if I do get it, then he will turn around and leave much quicker. He's going down the stairs. How's it go? I forgot. Loser. I keep getting stuck on that. I didn't do it that time, but I keep getting stuck on, like, those door latches. So I'm glad I haven't done it this stream yet. Let me pull up my OBS. I like looking at my audios to make sure they're all fine. Oh, reminder, if you're a subscriber, even if you were, like, gifted a sub, you can do !say in all lowercase, like, !SAY, space, and then you can type a message and the TTS will say it for free.
Neat. I am the Hugger Master.
What? No! No! It can't be! Favorite Pokemon is Emboar. Was your first starter. I don't know why I didn't say that. I don't know.
Let's pull him in and slit his belly open. Wait. Just a moment.
Minor miscalculation in Liza P. Let's play the whole game again. It's so over. How do you think I feel? Guys, sorry. I was 2 centimeters to the right, and now we have to redo the whole thing. Huh? Wait. I'm so confused. I'll look at the thing in a second. Sorry. He's like a...
I wish I had sub to the grub.
I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'll look at the thing in a second. This is like... Chris is in this area, so I have to be careful. Over here. Camera off. Jump. Over. Here. Okay, now I can look at it. I'm safe here. What happened? Hype train level 3, 14%. Your community can contribute a total of 7 gift subs and 200. Wait, 7. I missed one? Shiny Dragonite. Why is my mini feed so fucking small? Make it big! Shiny Dragonite. Foolish Board. It's Keister. Okay, no, I got them all. I wanted to make sure, sorry. Get out of here. I wanted to make sure I thanked them all! Ooh. There's this jump scare. There's so much flipping in that animation with these bars. It's really funny. No. Me when I'm stupid, me when I'm stupid, me when I'm stupid. Okay, here's what was supposed to happen. There. My camera was just angled a little too far to the right that I just ran off. Ugh. Are y'all fucking over there? What the heck?
Yes.
Back to the pile. My blanket's falling off. It's so mean and cruel and awful to me. You guys want... Hey, I never showed you this, but there's a guy under this bed. I just ignore him, usually. What am I going? This way. Am I dumb? Yes. I've only played this game a million times. Walk forward. Another drop. And then there's one more drop after this? Yes, okay, and where's the bricks? Here they are. Excellent. Grub avatars can have Groucho glasses now? Yeah, that's courtesy of Reddy, actually. I was like, yeah, I want to add some hats to the grubs, because they've been good. And Reddy was like, now you still playing Outlast? Yeah, Insanity mode's hard. It's almost as if it's the hardest difficulty, and no hit, no deaths. I'd like to see you try, buddy boy. Hello, rotten candles. What would a rotten candle even be? Like, what does that entail? Oh, but yeah, I was on call with Reddy, and I was like, I want to give the group some hats. And I was like, I don't have any ideas, though. And he's like, can I do one? And so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I sent him the PNG, and he just sent me that back. And he was very happy about it. Yeah, it's 2 hits for the metal doors for Chris. But it's like 5 for the wooden doors for any other bad guy. Oh. Maybe in Sandy runs where the friends would meet along the way. Yeah, believe it or not, I know it doesn't look it, but this is the hardest. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. This is the hardest difficulty. I know it doesn't look it because I'm just so good at the game. Hello, Damien Worrell. What's whopping? What's cracking? What's whopping? Did you have a grub morning? Perhaps a grub afternoon? Where's your bitches? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get back here. Come on. Ow. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Don't you love the audio glitches with a million fucking gasps? It's my favorite. Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty. But the reason it doesn't look it is because I know, like, the specific strats where they can and can't get me. Like, where I can crouch and they won't notice me. Stuff like that. Oh my god, hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I want to navigate that without the camera, because I need to preserve my camera! As much as possible. No! What? I'm gonna clean my glasses, actually. It's nasty. What'd you guys have to eat today? I had soup dumplings that were kind of gross. But it was my fault they were gross. And I didn't realize that I had them, actually. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch right now. There's actually a link in the YouTube description. I remember starting out streaming, and I was told that, like, you have a few options when you start streaming, right? You can either be funny. You can either be really funny, right? Or you can be really good at something. Or you can be both. But you have to be one of those three things. You have to be both, you have to be really good, or you have to be really funny. And if you're none of those, then no one will watch you. So obviously I chose the being good at one thing. Which is Outlast, but I'm ass at other games. Just you guys wait until we play another game and I'm kooky at it. I don't know, like, at the same time, like, I wouldn't watch someone... My model, like, I'm, like, my leg's shaking, so my model's jerking around. I wouldn't watch someone just because they're good at a game. Oh, man, I got jarred. What the heck, man? Where's this? Get up on there. Get on up. Where's them fucking stuff? I always miss them. These stairs are the bane of my existence. Alright, here's where we died before. I'm gonna try to go a little further in on the platform. hope we make it. Hello? Oh wait, I didn't pay out the last prediction, did I? Wait, when did I run this prediction? Is this the current prediction? I think this is the current run, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I gotta log in for a second. Okay, further in. No! Yes! No! Yes! See, that's what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to fall, but you get the gist. Alright, and then, this guy's gonna hit me once. Alright, he didn't even hit me, sick. But then we chase after him. This guy has killed me before. And I didn't even know he could kill you. I was in absolute shock. Oh, we saw him spawn in. Where are we going? There's a Creatus. Excellent. I always ask, do you guys want to see something gross? Ew. Anytime I look at that room, I think of blood sausage, like Argentinian style blood. Come on now. For some reason, Miles' character model hates that staircase. If I can find it in my VODs, I'll include it in the video of me beating Insanity Mode. But there was a point in one of the VODs where the camera clipped out of my character model. Not hard to find something gross on demand in any of the Outlast titles. Fair. I mean, this guy's pretty gross. Kick. 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 Where am I going? This way. Never had blood sausage? It's so yummy. It's so yummy. I recommend it. I remember having it. I used to be in an orchestra. I used to be first chair viola in an orchestra. And I remember after one of my concerts, me and my... Was it both my parents or was it just my dad? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Oh, the rest of the story was we just went to an Argentinian place and it was really yummy. There's a lot of way to go. Fuck that. Whatever that means. Viola? You're goated. I still have my viola. I just haven't played in many years. God, like... near an 8. Okay, so the thing is that my viola... teacher, right? My first year viola teacher, amazing, loved him. I don't remember his name, but he was like a fruity dude, and he was really good at what he did. And then he got fired because of the Florida Don't Say Gay bill. Actually, multiple of my teachers got fired because of that bill, now that I think about it. Because they just, like, refuse to not talk about their partners. They're allowed to be like, yeah, me and my husband went to a good... Probably not see me on streams, but I'll try to get on yours. Hi. Like, they should be allowed to be like, yeah, me and my husband went for a nice dinner. Like, casually.
Bullshit.
Like, the fucking straight teachers be like, me and my wife went to a dinner last night. It was nice.
He's a witness, so,
But
he must be exhausted.
anyway, the point was that he got fired, and then my teacher after that made me
Martini lunch?
hate orchestra so much that I quit. I quit playing an instrument. And to the point where I went to... Oh, my dog woke up. To the point where I went to my counselor. Fired for the crime of existing? Yeah. But I went to my counselor. And I was like... This was, by the way, around the time my mom died. So everyone was really nice to me and just kind of let me do what I wanted. And so I went to the counselor and I was like, hey, if you do not take me out of this class, I am going to punch him.
You wanna head out?
Which I wasn't a violent kid. I never got into any fights, but for some reason this guy pissed me so off that I told the counselor I was going to punch him if she didn't take me out. So, still actively play your viola. I kind of want to get back into it. I kind of want to learn again. I don't remember too much. I don't even think I remember the notes. I could still play Ode to Joy on a recorder, though. Did you guys take recorder when you were in elementary? We had, I think I had like 4 years of chorus, 1 year of recorder, and then 1 year of drums and keyboard. But I don't remember like any of the drums and keyboard. I was in a charter school though, so it was more like a bunch of Christian nonsense songs. Not to say Christianity is nonsense, but just because I wasn't a Christian, so I didn't understand anything that was happening. I was sitting there like, why are we talking about a guy being stabbed? Little Bob in like 4th grade. Did the mistake of picking it up because you liked your friend who... Understandable. How I got into it was I transferred schools, and then they just like put me in orchestra. Damn. Sorry, I was looking at his ass. They put me in orchestra, and when I came in, the teacher was like, so, what do you want to play? And he gave me the option between viola, cello, bass, and violin. And I looked at the orchestra, and I noticed that there was only one other viola at the time. So I was like, okay, I'll do viola. And then, like, 2 years later, there was, I think, 9 violas, but I was first chair, because I... And then I immediately forgot everything. Stop objectifying Trager. He's a sex pest. I can objectify him all I damn well please. He got a chick pregnant by SA. I'd say the actual thing, but I don't know Twitch's rules on that shit. He's so gentle. Weird. Well, for now.
And that's what I'm here for. You paying attention?
He's one of the ones that was awful before they scrambled his brains. Yeah. Yeah. Him? Okay, I say Chris is like a good guy. He's a good guy in the asylum. Before the asylum, he was not a great person. He, decapitated many people. Oh, for those of you that can't handle vomit, he's about to vomit. I will tell you when you can look again. Okay, you can look again. Hey man, loser. Vomit? In the vomitgrub stream? Okay, but my name is more like, Moya Gap. Because I'm very yappy and hyper. But I play horror games. You know? Does that make sense? Like, an opposing trait to how I am.
Nobody.
Nobody! Stranger!
He's coming now.
Yeah. Open this. Cool. Leave. Put a little squirrel. Loser. Shit. Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it not pushing? Oh fuck. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Get up there. Ooh, that was close. It wouldn't. I don't know what was wrong. I'm gonna say it was a skill issue, but I don't know what was happening there. It wasn't pushing. Usually it's 2 pushes, but like I don't know. Yeah, shit. You're hyper all the time. Sometimes I'm hyper, sometimes I'm chill. It's called being human. See? And this is why we open the door, because then I can just run all the way over here. I don't have to push this thing out of the way. I can just run right into the elevator. Oop. Alright, cutscene time. Hey, man. I think, okay, so I do like Outlast how it is, though I am curious if they were to do, like, an Outlast remake, how they do, like, Resi remakes and Silent Hill remakes. What would Outlast look with modern graphics and, like, quick time events and stuff like that? Though I like how it is now. Like, it holds up, it does. I'm just curious. Where? Door over here. And then the priest is over here. Hey, man. And then there's... Is there a battery in this bathroom? I don't know if I checked this one. I don't think so. Whoops. Okay, here's the wall. Alright, this is this. Got it. It's down here. Around. Oh my god. And then there's... Oh my god. Where the fuck am I? There we go. I don't want to use my camera. Hello, Gizmo. What's poppin'? What's crackin'? What is up, my cranky crew? Alright, this is right before the lever section. The Chris lever section. I had to burn it.
All of it. Murkoff took so much from us.
I like that there's, like, still some sane dudes just, like, sprinkled in here. There's that guy, there's the guy in the sewers that's like, hey, he, like, offers to team up and then he doesn't come with you. It's kind of funny. And then there's, I don't know, others. Alright, let's trigger Chris. Yes. And usually he likes to come over here, so let's go to our safe space. The guy who saves you from Eddie in the DLC. Okay, but I don't think that he was sane. I think that he just, like, had beef with Eddie. To be fair. I don't think he, like, really cared about you. I think he just didn't like Eddie. Edward Gluskin. Yeah, he's, like, right there, isn't he? I'm out of drink. I might get a water bottle in a second here. No, I saw the silhouette. Not trying to make my insides outsides is good enough for me, and that's it. Okay. I think you mean the one where he, like, tackled Eddie when you're, like, strapped to the table and then you, like, break free, right? But the thing about that is Eddie wasn't trying to cut your insides out. He was trying to cut your dick off to fuck you. He shoulder checks him? Yeah. Which I don't think is much better, but if you ever meet me, please don't make me start. I'm antisocial. Huh? I'm so confused. Which isn't much better, but, you know, being generally fair. Alright, we gotta put on our hearing ears, lads.
I'm hummed.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, you're breaking down the door. Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Lever. And then wait for him. Come over here. Hear that chain jingle? Sick. See ya. Usually he goes to the right there. He went to the left that time. That was interesting. You know what sounds fire right now? Dark chocolate. Ooh, that does sound fire. I like the dark chocolates that have, like, the cherry syrup in them. Actually, yummy. Alright, and now we have to play the waiting game, because his AI gets fucked up here. I feel like you're typing too much? Nah, you're fine. If you want to feel like you're typing less, go to the Twitch chat. Because people type more in there. Dark chocolate and cherries. Yeah, like the little, like, button, like, circular thingamajigs. And they have the cherry in them. And it's all, those are so yummy. Man, I got jarred. Alright, hold on, I need to... Did that work? Because his AI gets, like, stuck in that corner with the room I just ran out of. Your Twitch is shitting itself? Whoa. His AI gets stuck over there, so I have to, like, bait it out. There we go. See? I had to bait it out, and you could tell because there's the fucking audio glitch with a bunch of gasps overlaid. So he's gonna walk over here. Actually, let me get out of this. Yeah. He's gonna walk over here, and then he's gonna turn his sorry ass around and go back into the room down the hall, I hope. Hopefully he doesn't go right, because if he goes right, then, fuck. Yeah, excellent, thanks. No, 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 turn your sorry ass around. Go into that room. Go to your room. Go to your room. Be gone. Excellent. I'm so excited for when I get my... I'm getting a low poly 3D model. And it has, like, hand tracking and all that. Excited for that. Okay. You guys know the drill. We run to safety, we wait for it to calm down, and then we run to the button and back. We ain't playing no games with insanity. The audio glitches. Hey man, what's poppin'? He's like right there. What we're gonna wait for is to see him through that window straight ahead. Good luck. Thank you. There's this, and then there's the, fuses area. And, like, genuinely, I think the fuses area is the last, like, main difficult area. In my opinion. There we go. Though, obviously, shit can still happen. It is an insanity run. Jump scale. Ooh. Also notice how, Trager wheeled us through here before. Right. Wheeled us through here, and all the way to here. But instead of taking us out, he took us up the elevator. Which, his body is gone. Cool. Wonder when it despawns. Currently replaying Prey right now. What's Prey about? Head pet goes on forever? Is it broken? It might be broken. I can check it. Pet. No, it goes on for like a minute. Yeah, there's like 5 seconds left on it. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe your head just feels pleasantly squishy, like a stress toy with the bulgy eyes.
There's also a guy sitting up there. He didn't like bother us, but actually recently did where am I going? Go this way. Actually recently did a rating commission where their chat mascot, when they click their mouse, it'll squeeze the mascot and its eyes bulge out and it's like blubs out the tongue. He's silly. Could you change head pet to be Miss Flush's hand? I could, I guess. I think. I just have to, like, make it dark, right? Wait, hold on, did I fall? Huh? 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 Guys, I was not supposed to fall there. Uh-oh. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, fuck. Shit. I blame you. I blame Shiny Dragonite. Because I clicked off to see if I could do that. Oh, I don't know where I am. I have my system, and I... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's here, isn't he? He's here. He's here, isn't he? Isn't he? He's here. I know he's here. I can feel he's here. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, wait, no, I'm okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay, I think. Or is it? Maybe it's not okay. I don't think I'm okay. I don't think I'm okay. Oh, I can just go through again. Everything's okay. Hated this exterior section so much because the visibility is absolutely ass. Yeah, okay, so I'm still on my first battery, though. This is still my first battery. And it's completely out, but I can work with this visibility, right? So I just need to look at my feet for these roof sections. Ooh. And it's over. Yeah. Okay, this isn't the area with Chris in it, actually. I was freaking out for no reason. We're okay. We're okay, lads. Alright, and then it's... And then I jump down. I get a little injured, but that's okay. And then you jump up. Yep. Okay, so this is the area with Chris. This one. And I can't remember... Oh, wait, yeah, I'm actually supposed to go... this way. And up this. I didn't mean to reload my batteries, but that was a misclick. So fuck. But that's okay. That's okay. Can't fucking see anything. Hello? There we go. Fuck. God, he's so much closer in Insanity than he is in, like, any other mode. Makes me freak out. Alright, we're fine now. Fall. Right? Oh, there's a table here. There's a fall. No, there's the laundry room. That's right. This hall. Yeah. There we go. Question. What's up? What's poppin'? We're getting close to the fuse section, lads. I think I just need to keep that guy's aggro, right? I'm gonna check over here. Sometimes there's a battery over here. Oh, there is! Oh my god! Hold on, there's like a guy there. Holy shit! Someone, okay. Someone on Reddit lied to me. Let me pause while I talk. Someone on Reddit lied to me and said there's only 2 batteries in the Outlast Insanity mode. And I believed them! I believed them like an idiot, like a buffoon! And so now me finding batteries in the in the asylum, it makes me so happy every single time. I get so excited. What should I do when I cut open my hand with an axe? Go to the hospital. But if you do not have hospital available, then, look at this. We have almost a full battery for this section. Oh, how blessed. But if you do not have hospital as option, then super glue it shut, and then go to the ER anyway. Like, even if you just walk there. Pour a bottle of disinfectant on it. RE7 time. That's not how that works. No, Yep. Something's chasing me. Yes, he is. Excellent. This is what we want. No, 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 open. Oh, I need the key. That's right. Okay, I did all the things I needed to do, though, so I can go get the key, and I'll be okay. See, okay, so that's how that was supposed to go that one time that I died. I think I just didn't get his aggro enough, right? Okay. So confused. And then another jump. Oh. There we go. And then we have another bat. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Can't carry any more batteries. No! Oh, this one's empty. I see. That's okay. I forgot you can... Okay, so it's not that there's only 2 batteries on the map, it's that you can only carry 2 batteries, right? Far Cry 4 taught me if I dislocate a bone to snap it back into place myself. Okay, actually, that's an actual thing. What if I stitched it closed myself? Don't, because you need disinfectant the other way. I have hiccups. Your needles aren't clean enough. You got dirty needles. That, and it kind of hurts a little bit, perhaps, a smidge. So, this isn't supposed to be like that. Fix that real quick. Grip ball. Ooh, spooky. They also have needles? Yeah, I do, because I have a leather sewing kit. Trust me, it hurts when doctors stitch. Yeah, okay, so when I've gotten stitches 3 times in my life, and one of them, I got 12 in my arm, because a chunk was ripped out of my arm by a dog. And I was 8 years old, and the doctor turned to me and was like, do you want me to put this shot in you to numb it? Or do you want me to just stitch you up? And, like, little 8-year-old me didn't understand, like, stitching. No one really explained it to me, kinda. I don't know, I was little. And so they were like, or do you want me to stitch you up? And so obviously little 8-year-old me was like, no, I don't want the needle. Just stitch me up. And that shit hurt like a motherfucker. This shit hurts so much. Oh, let me get water. Actually, let me pause and then get water. Technically, if you're learning sewing, you can stitch a wound. Okay, yes, but, no. Stitching sutures is a different knot style and a different, like, sewing style, I guess, than regular sewing. You can't, like, after every loop, you have to tie it off in a specific knot for it to stay. And even then, you're supposed to, like, if you do it yourself, you're supposed to use, like, fishing line if you simply must. But it's not the best, either way. Hold on, I'll be right back. Get bricked. I'm back. I got water. Ugh, had them once. Ran to jump on a bed when you were like 6, slipped on the carpet, and slammed chin first in the bedroom. Ah, okay, so I have a big scar on my arm, and it's not really noticeable unless I point it out because it's so old, from a dog. And then I have, like, about an inch scar on my chin to the right of my mouth from a dog. And then I have on the right of my face also. They're very, very light, and you can't really see them unless I point them out also. But I have teeth marks, because a dog bit over my eye when I was 2. It was a police dog, too. Bit over my eye when I was 2. I didn't get... Yeah, but whatever. Noticing a trend with dogs. And dogs don't... Like, I haven't even been bit in... nearing a decade. So, like, not anymore, but when I was little, dogs fucking hated me for some reason. I don't know. But, like, a police dog biting a 2-year-old? Police dog story. Okay. It was my babysitter. My babysitter's husband was a policeman, and he brought his dog home from academy when he wasn't supposed to. And the dog wasn't finished training, and he bit me. Because the dog, like, was in the training stages of, like, biting criminals and shit. And he wasn't taught, like, the civilian stuff yet. And so having a 2-year-old around a dog that's trained to be vicious doesn't really add up. But, yeah. And then I got bit in my ankle by a pit bull. Okay, so the one on my chin was a pit bull. The one on my arm was a cur. The one on my eye was a golden retriever. And then the one on my ankle was another pit bull. I don't have, like, a thing against pit bulls, though. I think it was just, like, owners. And also the one on my ankle was my fault. Because, I was roughhousing with a pit bull. That was my bad. That was on me. Yeah, it was like my uncle's dog, and I was playing with him. Alright, just so you guys aren't spooked, there's gonna be some guys in here. Alright? Seem like grounds for lawsuit. My mom didn't want to sue because she didn't want the dog to be put down. Which makes sense. Okay, none of the dogs that bit me were put down, by the way. We made sure of that. We, like, because we had to tell the ER what happened in order for me to get the proper antibiotics. And when you tell the ER, hey, I was bit by a dog, they offer, do you want to press charges? And you have a few options, at least in Florida, when I got bit, you did. It was either press charges and the dog got put down, or it was don't press charges, but issue, like, a waiver that the dog had to get proper training. So every single one of the dogs that bit me went through a training course to, like, correct their behavior. Instead of being put down. Which, I'm glad. But also, oh my god, a police dog biting a 2-year-old and it didn't make the news? That's crazy. Oh, oh. I've, Oh, okay. I've literally never fallen down there, so I didn't know what to do. I was like, shit. My stuff. Did I just soft lock myself? Alright, you ready to lose our camera? Woohoo! Unless it's like Rabies or something, it's because shitty owners. Yeah, it's 100% shitty owners. Alright, there should also be a battery in here. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Aww. Aw, man. Guys, I'm too battery stocked. I'm too good at the game. Got too many damn batteries. Home stretch? Yeah. Cool, I'm so nervous. I might get it on the way back. I don't know. Oh, there's about to be a jump scare, by the way. Alright. That's my camera. I'm gonna go to the camera that is on a counter. I have to go around the counter to my left. After I pick up the camera, there's gonna be 2 guys. Just so you guys know. Ooh. It's almost as if the thing I said. Also a bunch of audio glitches, that's fun. Also, I know I'm using my camera when I don't need to, but I want that other battery, so I might as well use the one I have in. Right? Am I right, or am I right? I won't you. Let's explore, I guess. Have I picked up any lore? Nope. Oh. Is this lore? Yeah. Oh, this is the thing we get at the beginning. I didn't pick up a single piece of lore. Sick. That's fine. I didn't mean, like, I wasn't planning on it anyway, so. Ooh, what if I hid? Ooh! Alright, I think that's enough. I could have just reloaded it, but I wanted to use it, you know? Let me just... Hey, man.
Only one way out. Only
Alright.
one way. How do you know you're not a patient?
How do you know you're not a patient? Because I have cooler clothes than you. That's how I know. Bat bomb. No way, that's crazy. And just like that, we are back in the lobby. Oh, also, hold on. It's not supposed to be like that. Hello, Dark Nova. What's up? Get out of here. Gross. It's the Weenus Man. Oh, the Weenus Man. Oh, it is. No, not the Weenus Man. The Weenus Man's later. It's the theater. Never asked who's the shadow person on the left. That's Miss Flesh. Does she need like a name tag or something? Hello, my name is Miss Flesh. Long story short, I didn't used to be a humanoid grub. I was just a grub. But Miss Flesh wanted like a friend, so she did dark magic, and then she blew up. Mm. What if I knew if I was here for your before your debut? I don't know. I don't know. If you want to be new, you can be new. They gotta read the lore. Fun fact: Miss Flesh used to be a redhead. E. No. I like redheads. That's why I made her one. How long does this run even take? I don't know. It's very, very skill-based. I have done... Have I done 2 runs during the stream? Is this my second one? Or is this my third one? So I've done multiple during this stream, is the thing. It's speedrun.com. But I don't have a timer on it, so I wouldn't even qualify for the actual speedrun website. But my goal isn't to make it fast, it's just to beat it, you know? Second, you think? What's the point of the run? It's that it's very difficult, and it's, it's just, they're very difficult. And it's no hit, no deaths, because if you get hit, you die, and then it deletes your save. So it's just that it's hard. Outlast. My dog woke up again. Insane. Oh, I want glitchless. Glitchless. Oh, there's no option for glitchless and insane. It's either glitchless or insane. Huh. Currently the fastest, glitchless speed run is 49 minutes, but I think that's on like normal mode. Because there's no option for insane and glitchless. What? That's fine. Gotta make it to the top of here. I don't plan on running this, but maybe perhaps after we do Ridge, I will think about it. There's like no real threats in this area all the way, so you guys can chillax. There's the door. Ooh. You are broke now.
Can you explain why the results could not be
Oh, what, buddy? What happened? Oh, did you have a bad dream, bud? Hold on, let me get off this ledge, and then I can pick you up. Oh, I know. I'll pick you up in a second. Hold on. I know, Bubbles. Come here, Bubs. Oh, buddy. Did you have a nightmare? There you go. I have a dog in my lap now. Oh, buddy. The difference how you speak to your dog versus your cat. Okay, so my cat's a menace to society, and my dog's just like an old man. My dog's 11, and I've had him since I was a kid. Alright, folks. Now he's in my lap laying down. So, let's, play Outlast with a dog in my lap. What, are you uncomfortable? He's, like, squirming. What? What's wrong? What happened? Nope, you keep your tongue to yourself, mister. Alright, bud, you're squirming quite a bit. Thanks, man. Alright, that's the naked man. I think we are approaching... Oh god, you scared the fuck out of me, bitch. I think the next scene is the church scene. I do believe. Like the next cutscene. And that's... is it this one? No. This one? Is my cat in here? Is it? The fuck? I felt something against my leg. Ooh, God, ooh, the fucking curtain scared me. Ah. That's like no. God hates sickness. Facts.
You have done good work.
Pee, please.
Am I ready? You are. We will join the Wall Rider in just a moment.
The Walrus is still alive, is the thing.
My Job, you alone shall escape it, Alpha.
And like, okay,
This is
can
your
someone actually be crucified? Is that a thing that can happen? Oh, my dog's blocking my
promise of
face,
the
sorry.
prophets was always freedom from
Fuck
death.
me. Is that like a thing that can happen? Are the hands strong enough to hold up a human body weight?
My resurrection. And together we will be free.
I should plug in my phone.
You are no longer an enemy.
Brady, you keep covering my face tracking, bud.
It will take you to freedom. We will all of us be free. Now, my son.
Supposedly the nails would go through the wrist. Oh, like the two twisty bones? I guess that would make more sense. I don't think my wrists are strong enough to hold up my weight, though. That could just be a skill issue. Can you continue to lurk? It's too much of a baby for horror. That's fine, that's fine. Once I forget the feet are nailed too. Does that like even do anything though? I won't say we're home free, lads. I won't say it. But, believers, count your points. My heart's beating so fast right now. Oh my god. And I have a dog in my lap. They'd break the legs if they weren't dead by a certain amount of time. Your body weight being pulled down unassisted would suffocate you. Oh, that's fucked up. You notice how this looks familiar? And we basically don't need the camera. Except for like one area for assistance, but we don't need it in that area. But we have the batteries. Well, we're good camera-wise at least. Close tab so it doesn't crash. You're right. I still need my chat up. So that's closed. No more TTS. No more lurk bait. No more stream avatars. Let me make sure Discord is actually shut down and not just fake shut down. Okay, it's actually shut down. Excellent. This cutscene. Trigger this cutscene. My heart's beating so fast. Oh my god. I also had it, Outlast was windowed. It was in windowed mode this entire time, rather than full screen, which is what I had it in last time. And I think that did help it a bit. For whatever reason. What's the spooky thing? That's the Wall Rider. He is, basically a shit ton of like nanobots that are kind of like it's a long story. He's basically a shit ton of nanomachine things that are also possessed by like a eldritch, not an eldritch, like but like a being that has been around for a long time. I still have the dog in my lap too. You narrate, Bobs. He's so cute. I feel like she's staring into your soul. Here, I can make her look away. She's just attached to my mouse. Yes, Brady, I see you, Bobs. I do. I see you. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's blocking my face tracking so much. I have, like, my knees... I'm, like, sitting like L, and he's, like... His butt is against my stomach, and his feet are on either knee, and his, like, head is between my knees. He's so cute. He never Bobis. But he's blocking my face tracking completely by doing this. He's giving you the power to succeed. Yeah. Mwah. He's a good boy. My face tracking now. He's just like watching me play. No, 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 no! What? No, no! Brady! Brady, what have you done? Brady, oh my god, Brady, what have you done? Brady! Brady, what have you done? Brady! Buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes, I still love you. Oh my god, what have you... He... Did you see the moment where, like, my... fuck. Whatever. We'll call it a skill issue. Alright, dog. Get down, please. There you go, bud. We'll call it a skill issue. We'll call it a skill issue. Yes, I'm not mad at you, bud. It's okay. That's so unfortunate. Did you see the moment where my, like, head jerked to the side in the game? It's because he hit my, he, like, laid on my arm, and it was really cute, but he messed up my trajectory, and so I wasn't fast enough to outpace the wall rider. Let me pay out the prediction. No, you may not come back up. I'm sorry. No. Go lay down. You just cost me a run. I was home free. I was, yeah. There you go, you fucking hooligans. Ugh. Are you streaming on other platforms or just YouTube? I am streaming on Twitch, and also I'm not a girl. Don't call me she. How many resets today? This is actually only our third attempt, and the first one was due to a glitch. The first one, glitch. Second one, I'm gonna call it a skill issue, because I don't... It was Brady's fault, but he didn't know, so I don't really blame him. Um, let me pull up the other prediction to restart it. And then this is our third one. Getting better compared to first day doing insanity runs. Okay, first day, I think I did, like... I got to I guess, what is it called? Like a security room, I guess? I don't know. And then I tried to do a speedrun strat that I didn't realize only works about 40% of the time and works even less on insanity mode, so I died. And then I was a believer. Rightfully so! Rightfully so. Stay a believer. Keep believing in me, I beg of you. I beg. All my money on you, Mom, I believe. Yippee! Ready? Stop licking. No. He's licking his balls. I believe, I believe! I felt... God. Man. I guess we won't dwell. We won't dwell. We won't dwell. That was a good run. We can do better. We can do better.
Little pig.
Little pig. I do think that, in the Chris Water section, going for, like, the middle of the platform instead of the edge might have, like, solved that issue of, like, it not pulling up. Might have.
I see. Merciful God,
Yes,
you
I
have
have
sent me
suspect.
an apostle. Guard your life, son.
Bleeding points since last night, but I believe in you. I'm sorry. Well, oh, most of you are believers this time. Yippee! On the last one, there was 9,000 points on non-believer. And it was like 97 to 3%. 3% of you are believers. Oh. He's obsessed with throwing people. Yeah, when he catches you, it's kind of hard to see because the camera's like shaking and there's like blurred vision and all that. But he actually holds you by your throat and rips your body from your head, and like what you're seeing is your head. Like he's holding your head and you see your body be ripped from you. It's really cool. Team play chained together, win rate. I know what to pick. Shut the fuck up, Yosh. That's because I'm stupid. In this game, I'm not stupid. I think you should die, actually, Yosh. What about them apples? If you're decapitated, you can't be a host. Wait, is that true? Oh, is that why he decapitates you? I thought he was just, like, silly. Grub believer. Are you a grub believer? Or are you a... maggot? Are you... stinky? He's trying to kill all potential walrus. Oh yeah, I knew that much. But that does make sense why he decapitates, like, all the guards and shit. Oh, what? A maggot! Damn, that peaked real bad, didn't it? Ugh. I'm just, like, cracking my knuckles. No idea what the bet is, but I'm gonna say failure. It's if... Okay, so... I have to beat the entire game on insanity mode. And we almost just did it. We almost just did it. We almost just did it! It's okay. I am calm. I am collected. I am chill. Hey guys, I totally threw for content. Uh-huh. Totally. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. 1000%. Because I'm like that. Uh-huh. Is this an attempt or just in general? This is an attempt. This is an attempt. This is an insanity mode attempt. No, 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 no. What the fuck? I've never seen him like... he's... Hello? Bro's never done that before. Hello? Close the door. Close the door. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Hello? What is going on? Ah! He like hit me as he went through the door. Oh my god, what the hell? Hopefully not a scuff run. That was such a bad run. Start over. Okay. If I start over, I will refund the prediction. And then we'll redo a new one. Here, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. How do I do a poll? Hold on, wait. I think I need to poll. Here we go. It's a 1-minute poll, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it's running. I'm back and I have a Rice Krispie because I deserve a tweet. Where's my earbud? Wait, you motherfuckers! Why'd you tie it? Ugh. Dusty bitches. I means get out the glockenspiel? What's that? Here. And it won't let me do a new pull. Sick. Oh wait, no it will. Let's try this again. Please vote. While I eat my Rice Krispie. You like the various more? Stop trying them. Stop that. I see you. I see you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I fucking see that. Hey. Fix that. Fix that. What I thought. What? Oh, you motherfucker. Restart gamer section. In insanity mode, there's no like saves. There's no saves, there's no checkpoints, any of that. It's you die, it deletes your save, there is no saves. Whatever, I'm restarting. Fuck you guys. Return points. Oh, you mother. Someone voted last minute to tie the votes. Rude. Nom 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 nom. Okay, it's being weird and like taking forever. Oh, it just crashed. Maybe it was good we restarted. Hello? That motherfucker just crashed. Okay. Wait, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I want to give you guys your here. I'll give you guys your stream avatars back. Well, only your stream avatars. Nothing else. Hi, Susu. What you doing in here? Come here. Why did stream pause? Or why did the game pause? Huh? I have a cat in my lap. You're so silly. Maybe insanity mode can't be beat, intentionally messes with you. No, it can be beat, it can be beat. I almost beat it last time, like, genuinely. It was... the only reason I didn't is because my dog, he was in my lap, and he laid his head on my arm, and so he, like, changed the course of my running, and I didn't outpace the entity. The wall rider. Next. Dog's in on it, yeah. The dog find intervention. Meow. Meow. What the heck, man? Okay, it's weird. When we, like, in that cutscene, you grab 2 batteries, but there's only 1 battery in the camera. What's up with them? What's up with that? Dogs check from red barrels is in the mail. He doesn't know what money is. He barely knows where he is. Right now he's laying on the bed staring at me sadly because he wants me to go lay with him. You lose next ball, you're doing a shot of soy sauce out of spite. Out of spite for who? Me? I didn't do anything. Or out of spite for the game. Game? Ah, I see, I see. No, let me stretch, hold on. I've been sitting here for like almost 3 hours. Let me stretch. Wah. There we go. When yours is like that, at a certain point in the evening, she'll just go on the bed and start acting impatient. Okay, it's fucking 7 p.m. He just always lays on the bed and looks at me sadly. That's like his thing. He also has a blankie that he sucks on. And the blankie is like older than the kid I babysit sometimes. He's 11? Yeah, he's 11. Old man. Isn't that right, Brady? My cat is 9. He doesn't act it. Still acts like a menace.
Little pig.
Little pig. $3 for $4 a what kind of dog do you have? He is a beagle wiener dog. So imagine like a wiener dog, but it has beagle fur. And really big ears.
And who are you?
Are you coming back over? What's wrong?
I see.
Yeah.
Merciful God, you have sent me
Why
an
you
apostle.
trembling, bud?
Guard your life, son. You
Yeah.
have a calling.
He's meerkatting. Did any of your guys' dogs meerkat? Where they like sit back on their back legs and like tuck their front legs like a T-Rex and just sit up? He's so silly. He's so silly. What? What do you want? You may need to go OUT, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take old man to the outsides. I have to like phrase things in a specific way because he knows all the words. So you guys are going and loading for a bit. Here you go. You know what? Here, you know what? You can play basketball. There you go. Play basketball. Have fun. Okay, I'm back. Oh, going outside. No, you may not sit on my lap. I am fully aware of your capabilities now. You have a retailer chihuahua? What is that? What does that mean? No, Brady, you may not sit on my lap. Go away. Bed. Bed. Brady. Bed. Go on. What's wrong, dude? Did you hear a loud noise? Being a little weirdo today. I don't know what he's talking about. Rip what out? Because I know, like, the doctor... Well, okay, so in another scene, in the lovers area of Chris, there's a man washing another guy in a bathtub, and he says something about getting something out. So I assume they mean the nanobots, right? But they say the doctor, but everyone refers to Trader as the doctor, so I don't know. Did it say you're gonna type stuff wrong? No. Sabotage? So confused. Oh. I wonder how much money this game made. I wonder how much money this game took to make. This was back when, companies... Hello? No, you may not come up. No. Please. Yeah. Hmm? Why is the music continuing? That's weird. He keeps begging to be picked up. What? Buddy. What's wrong? What happened? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. He's invited himself up, it seems. Dude, and you're stinky. Why are you stinky? Why are you stinky? You. Get off me. No, I don't want you. He really wants to be on my lap. Buddy, no. Whatever. He's on my lap now, I guess. I used way more battery than I should have there. He's literally refusing to move from my lap now. Rude. Huh? 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 Why did my run button not work for a second? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're okay, but, what the heck? I'm also, like, kind of turned to the side, because I wanted to crack my face, but his head is in the way. By his, I mean my dog's. Idiot. If the results are to be believed, the game's budget was 1.36 million Canadian. Sales to date according to Stream Calculator 109 million. There's no way. Was it? Nah. I guess the game is pretty cheap, huh? How was it still the same price back when it was first released, too?
I'm sorry, my son. I didn't want to have to do this.
Hello,
to you,
Petra.
but you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness. Will you see it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
Sorry, I was literally just sitting here watching the cutscene, petting my dog. You have so much shedding. There was an article about Red Barrels from 2018 turning 1 billion into 64 million franchise. Huh. Well, that's 2018. When did... This didn't come out in 2018. This came out in, like, 2012, I think? Or 2013? 2013? Yeah, 2013.
Who's this?
Who's this? How much on the game success? Ah, fair. I mean, it's a good game, that's why it... Not to be biased or anything, but I think it's a good game. My neck is very tense. Brady, I can't have you adjusting like that, but... Grub scare. He demanded to be on my lap. Damn it, no jump scare sound. That means this is gonna take longer. wait for it. There we go. There we go. Is he just gonna turn around and leave, or is he gonna inspect? Oh, he's gonna turn around and leave. Okay, so I guess my theory about the chase sound is incorrect, huh? Hmm. Loser. I think 40 on launch, so not like budget title necessary below usual full price. There, I think it's under $10 now. Why is my face bleeding? Hold on. Why is my face bleeding? Where is my food? Is it in my pocket? It is in my pocket. Ugh. Where on my face am I bleeding? Brady scratched me when I was putting him down on accident. He didn't mean to, but apparently he did cut me. Woof. That fucking sucks. Whatever, it'll be fine. Plug the phone in. Okay. I'm just like picking at the foot now. For anyone interested in the game, I do highly recommend getting it. It is quite cheap, and obviously there's replayability if you want to do shit like this. No. Yeah, ripped off the head. I guess, okay, I guess, like, the first place we do see, the naked twins is kind of like the shower area that we're in right now. So, they could just run around naked. That is an option. But it could also be that they're, like, taking a shower, and then, like, I showed up, you know? I didn't mean to press that.
Just a moment.
Don't think you need to do the insanity run myself. Don't think I'll get around to it. Oh, still need to do the insanity run yourself. Don't think you ever got around to it. I mean, if you hate yourself, I recommend it. Damn, what the fuck? I'm bleeding a lot. Probably. That was like a really weird slow jump over that for some reason. rather pay someone to punch me in the groin than try it on too many big open areas. I never beat 2. I don't actually know the plot of 2 at all. I did the intro area. I have it. I have it in my Steam library. I did the intro area. And then I threw a fit because they changed all the mechanics and the camera. And so, yeah. I never finished it. You have 2 viewers and I'm one of them. Ready to find a real job yet? My guy. How do you think I afforded this? Also, I'm only streaming on YouTube to archive stuff. I'm actually streaming on Twitch. So thanks for commenting on my live. That tells the algorithm that people are engaging. It's good, but it's not as tight as experience as 1. I think 2 is the weakest of the 3 titles. Yeah, I did Trials recently with a buddy of mine, and I quite liked it. I went in knowing literally nothing. I thought it was gonna be like a Dead by Daylight style game, and then it was not. But it was still fun. I quite like it. I've also never played Dead by Daylight though, so yeah. It's not a comment, it's a chat message. When are you gonna get a job? Going to a random streamer and harassing them in the middle of the stream? That's weird behavior. Anyway. I ban them, but I like picking fights. That's the thing. Not a strawberry jam around? Yeah. Why are you reading my messages in a mocking tone? It's pretty rude. My guy. Don't mention other places Twitch doesn't like it. Fair. It is actually allowed for affiliates to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, though. So that's allowed. I'm just not allowed to have the YouTube chat on screen. Hello, gamer. Hello. YouTube chatter thinks he's people. Wow, that's crazy. No, don't be mean to them. There's other chatters besides them that aren't weirdos. It would be so cash money if you went to the left. I'd love if you went to the left. Hey, could you go to the left, maybe? Hey, maybe go to the left. Perhaps? Ha! Asshole. Let's go. Got new fun collabs coming up? Yeah. Tomorrow, I have a collab with Ray Sparks. We're gonna be drawing each other. I think I'm just gonna draw like a chibi of her. And then... the 27th, I have a collab with Moo, and I'll be playing Bramble. Where's the water? Huh? What? Oh, never mind. What? Huh? Am I being stupid? I am. Oh, yeah. For some reason, the water is not showing up as much as it usually does. With the droplets. Full Bramble? Yeah. You like Moo's model? I also like Moo's model. Moo's getting a new model, actually. I don't know when, but like in a month or two, Moo has a debut date set, and her new model art is absolutely gorgeous. And I was the one that rigged it. So I'm very excited. Bray's? You know, oh, not sure if you've seen me. Yeah, Bray's model is also very pretty. Correct. You're not supposed to be in both. I think chats in both are decent. People are usually fine. Just the person that's currently hating in my chat showed up at my debut, and did the same shit, and I just haven't banned them because I think it's kind of funny. And so they're actively checking, they're hate watching me, and I think it's really fun taking time out of their day to say get a job. Just giving them a hard time. I think it's a wee bit silly. Not barrels, they're like boxes. And then plants this way. God, how did I miss it? Huh? These damn stairs are the bane of my existence. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this account is the account I've received the most hate on. Subscale. And I'm just like hard chilling. You know? I am back. God, that guy scares me now that I know he can actually kill me. I've like never been scared of him before, but now that I'm a knower. Now that I'm a knower and I know he can kill me, I'm terrified. Hate watching? It's where you literally seek out someone. Cause either they're following me, which is weirder, and get like stream notifications, or they're actively searching up my name to go leave hate comments on streams. Or even weirder, they have my, like, they know my schedule. I don't know, it's something that very sad people do that have zero whimsy. Am I still crouched? Strange behavior from them other way. Keep doing you. Thank you. I don't know, it doesn't really get me, because I'm fully aware of what it is. But I think it's funny that people would... I don't know. I think it's funny that they think their opinion matters that much to me. Hold on. You got this. Fishing for a response? Yeah. And then they got upset that I was reading their messages in a mocking tone. And they called me rude. Oh fuck. I'm just a little slow now. That's the easiest thing. Like, don't even have to be clever. People... Hold on. I'm like a chase scene. I need to not read right now. Woohoo! Slippery little whore. That.
You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumb way.
Honestly, the easiest thing, like, you don't even need to be clever. People tilted over basic nah, mimicking their own words, yeah. They just get upset when you don't give them, like, a proper reaction. They want you to get heated, but... I don't know. I just think it's a bit silly. Okay, Brady, I love you. I know you wormed your way onto my lap. But I need you to not be on my lap.
Buddy,
You've already lost me one run.
have a little con.
I ain't letting you lose me another.
Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go. Arms and legs inside the car at all times.
Oh, okay, so the fire... I don't think I ever noticed that, but the fire starts somewhere between... Like, while we're in the medical wing.
You know, I love.
Are you doing permadeath? Yes.
Up here at night.
I am.
You wanna?
This is the hardest difficulty, permadeath.
Take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no
Oh, my
hurry.
AirPod died.
No,
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 no.
Oh, loud. Oh,
That was it.
oh, sorry. Let's hook this out. There we go.
The grindstone. I
Fixed.
like that.
Fixed.
Okay, then, right this way.
Oh. Nice. My dog went and laid under a blanket because he's pouting that I won't let him lay on my lap right now. Is that one saying kill me? Or is this one saying kill me? No, this one's just screaming. I think it's that one back there.
Not tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stance.
Hello, TTV Ghosty Gaming. What's up?
Here we are then.
I like the blood glows before the lights turned on because of
Thanks
the...
so much for coming by. We'll begin
textures
your consultation
bulking up.
in a moment. It'll just
I think it's the reflectivity of the textures
and
isn't the best.
some movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk. You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all this holier.
What attempt are you on?
Something. No offense to the man, but
3?
sometimes where he might just be.
Okay, yeah, this is the 3rd one, I think. Well, technically 4, but I reset really early on before. And I didn't die, just because we're like, the vibes are off.
God died.
The last one, I got all the way to the lab facility, and then my dog laid his head on my arm and threw off my running course when I was being chased by the wall rider, or Billy. And so he got me. Run 3, goof up run doesn't count, yeah. And then the first one, we died because it did that glitch where when you grab onto a platform to pull yourself up, it doesn't pull you up, and it doesn't let you let go. So I was just hanging there, and I couldn't let go, and Chris killed me.
Better, right? Things ain't way cheap here. We made the consumer into the means of production.
Almost
This
8 p.m.
thing
Yeah.
is gonna sell itself.
Time for the best part. The throw up part? Hey, he's about to throw up, by the way. No, not the fingers. We need those. Apparently not. Apparently we don't. That's rough. Death by dog? Yeah. Oh my god. And now he's upset at me. Because I won't let him sit on my lap. Just want to know where he got shears that big? I mean, there's like an outdoor area. I'm sure there was like a gardener shed or something. I forget, why does he cut off your fingers again? Literally no reason. Just for funsies, because he wants to torture you. He just thought it would be a silly thing to do. Hello, hunk. Where's that? Where's Papa? Rager! You. He is free. I don't know. He'd probably give you some like weird fucked up reason. Like he cut someone's tongue out and he said, truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stamps. So I don't know. Twisty. Idiot. What? I understand about half of what you say. Yeah. Could be. Because the way I speak is fucking dumb. But also could be that I've been playing this game a lot, and there's like certain parts I've been talking about it. Alright, Trader go squish. My keyboard's dirty.
I'm not giving up on you.
I looked over in time to see a single brick. That's crazy, yo. Idiot. Down and around and over. And straight and door and over and around. And there's the priest. That's such a bad way to die. I mean, at least it was quick, I guess. And there, yeah, here's the hallway. And then there's the door here. Yelpers. I hate how close this section is to the camera section because it like tricks my brain into thinking we're further than we actually are.
I had to burn it. All of it.
See? That's the kitchen area
Took so much from us.
where Traeger wheeled us through. So between when we were in that section, this guy lit everything on fire and killed a bunch of people.
So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down.
Alright, lovers section. Let's spawn Chrisen. There we go. Not a huge fan that it like puts a heartbeat in the sound design. Because I can already hear my own heart. Wait, is there a heartbeat in the sound design or is that my own heart? It could be my own heart. Either or is possible. Hi Chris, what's up? I need to trim my nails. Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but my low poly 3D model, I'm so excited for it. It's supposed to be done in July. It was supposed to be done this month, but the person asked for an extension. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't need it by a certain date. Why not? So I'm like very excited. I'm debating whether or not to just like debut it immediately or like wait and debut it on my birthday in August, you know? Alright, we need him to break down the door. Making an event? Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm also gonna do a partner push. Which I know is a big stretch, but like, might as well have a goal. So I'm like, oh, maybe it could be a reward for that. That I'll debut this, the low poly model, right? Fuck, 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 fuck. I heard a bang. Did he not break down the door? God, was I yapping over- Shit, was I yapping over him breaking down the door? Fuck. I think I was. Or did he not break it down fully? Do what famous basketball player LeBron James once said and follow your heart. My heart is dumb. Depending on how low quality, it could coincide with a playthrough of, like, mouthwashing or something. I don't really want to play mouthwashing. I like the game, but the fandom is absolutely horrid. I don't want to welcome them into my chat. How bad can the fandom be? Okay, so in Mouthwashing, the main character is a rapist, and he assaulted one of the other crewmates, Anya, and to the point where she, like, is gonna have a baby, and then she kills herself because she doesn't want to have her rapist's baby. And he, like, kills everyone else on the ship as well. And he crashes the, like, it's like they're on a spaceship, and he crashes the spaceship, but he stages it as if the captain was the one to crash it, and so the captain took all the blame for crashing the spaceship. And he just goes through and kills them all one by one, besides the captain, who's like bedridden vegetable. And like, for some fucking reason, the fandom is obsessed with this sex pest disgusting guy, and they like ship him with the person he assaulted, the girl, and they make her like beg to be assaulted when that's not it's the fandom's fucking weird. I hate it. Curly definitely made mistakes, but I feel so bad. Okay, I also have like complex. I have Curly plush right next to me. Actually, I'm touching him right now. Schmack, schmack, schmack. But people want to blame Curly for Jimmy's actions of what he did to Anya. But like, Curly didn't know until Jimmy was like already fucking fucked up the ship to crash it. So he went to confront Jimmy and was like, "Hey Jimmy, what the fuck?" And then like, Jimmy's all curled up in a damn ball, and he's like, "Wait, what did you do?" And then he goes to try to save the ship, and like, he didn't know. And yeah, like, he did do bad shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, he did do bad shit, but also that was his best friend, and rose-colored glasses do exist. So he assumed that Jimmy wouldn't do something like that, but he assumed wrong, and that is wrong of him. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you guys heard that thump, right? You guys heard the thump. That thump is supposed to be him breaking down the door, but there was only one, and then there was one earlier that tricked me too. But there's supposed to be, I think, 3 or 4, and then he breaks down the door, but for some reason he's only doing one thump and then fucking leaving the door. He's not supposed to do that. What, huh? Curly assumed too much good faith from a friend who didn't deserve it. Yeah, Curly is very gullible. And for some reason, people wanted to shift the blame onto Curly rather than Jimmy for his own damn actions. Like, they're like, "Oh, Curly should have protected Anya." He didn't know. And when he found out, he went to, like, confront Jimmy, and then the ship was already crashing, so he couldn't really confront Jimmy. Like, for some reason, they wanted Curly to, like, go beat Jimmy's ass, but Curly was... He should have beat Jimmy's ass, but also keep in mind, this is his best friend that he's known for years, and he's processing the fact that his best friend that he's known for years isn't the person that he thought he was. Right? And he still went to confront... I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about the fucking game. Where's this Dutchy bitch? It's wild that anybody can have any positive perception of Jimmy. Jimmy's like a giga piece of shit. Full stop. Facts. Like, the only characters that are 100%, they didn't do a single thing wrong in the whole game, is, Anya, Daisuke, and Swansea. Curly and Jimmy, they did shit wrong, but one of them is obviously worse here. Oh my god, my visual snow is really fucking with me here, too. Hi, Adam. How? So Visual Snow, like, puts static in your vision, and because the game is already pretty, like, staticky, it makes shit really blurry for me. Especially in the dark. Mm. Also, why is my chat not updating on Twitch? That's rude. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's going in the room I need, though. Oh, I should have checked to see if that door over there was open when he was in there. Now he's coming over here. What's Visual Snow? Imagine like TV static on your vision at all times. And it's kind of moving, but like if you're born with it and you had it all your life, you tune it out, like your nose, you don't always see your nose in your vision. You kind of tune it out. But with shit like this where there's a bunch of static on it already, it like makes me notice it way more. Technically, I guess I could run into that room to the right, close that first door, and then do the lever, and then I wait in that second doorway, and I can loop him around that shelf, huh? Yeah, I knew it. Man. He's being so fucking rude. Get out of here. What a thought. Oh. What? No, leave. Get out. Also, you see the lighting's glitching? He was like lit up for a second there. See? Yeah. Sometimes Chris is like a light source for some reason, and he admits, what is the word? Admits light? Omits light? For some reason. Emits? Is that the word I'm looking for? I actually don't know. That was a genuine question. Emits? Ah, I see. Okay, he's over there. He's going to the area I want to be in. No, he's not. Shit, he's going back. Fuck, he's coming back here. God damn it, Chris. He's being such a bitch today. Hello, Krabby. Oop. Oh, lighting glitch again. I thought you like disappeared. Get out of here. God, Outlast with like microphone sensitivity would be so fun. This game, like, if someone made a mod for Outlast, like, this game, Outlast, but it was, like, multiplayer, that would be fun. That would be fun. Where you could, like, help each other up on the shit, and you could, like, revive each other. Ooh. That would be so fun. Big man is being a bad boy. Yeah, he's being an asshole today. So trials? Well, yeah, but I want it in this game. I want it on this map, I guess. Hey, Trials, add the entire Outlast 1 map to, your game, please. Thanks. He's right there. What? Huh? Why are you going over there? Get back in the room I need to be in. This now on Twitch instead of YouTube. Howdy. Hello. Hello. I don't know where he is, I don't know where he is, I don't know where he is. Shit! Oh no, uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna loop him. Nope. Not even gonna try the lever. Ain't even gonna try. Mm-mm. God, the audio glitches are really funny. Heck. Sounds like porn. I really wish I could restart this section. Because... whatever, it's a skill issue. I'll say it's a skill issue. I don't want to blame the AI. Okay, he's over there again. Technically, we could do this opposite style. Shit, let's do it opposite style. Why not? Go crazy, go stupid. I'll look another. Okay, TTS is off right now. Sorry, I probably should. Okay, let me nerf the redeem actually. It is off right now because it's another program that I need to open, and I don't want the stuff to crash because it's crashed a few times for some reason. Today's stuff. There we go. Did you bring your doggy? Remember to hydrate, lads. Are you awake again, Brady? There we go. Whenever you go down that big hall, his, like, AI gets confused and he gets stuck in one section. So you have to trigger him by walking out to a certain point. Alright, we got one lever. We still have to do the other lever. And usually I do the other one first. So, woof. Fascinating, fascinating. Don't want to harassing your friend's stuff had similar issues. Okay, it's not that the stream will crash, it's that for some reason the game... No, I need to go that way. Damn it. The game has been crashing, like, late into the game for some reason. So, one of, our crashes, like, our late game, we did all the hard parts, and then it crashed. It was awful. Need him to go down into that room down there. Turn your sorry ass around and go to that room down the hall. Damn. I wonder if only in insanity mode they, like, turn up the sound effects and music in this area. Keep walking, keep walking. Yeah, yeah. Alright, first objective is going to be getting back to safety on the other side of this area. So that's... Fuck. Over here. God. Sound effect glitches are so silly. So silly. Ugh. No cookies for him. Damn, I want cookies. Wait, do I still have cookies in my drawer? I do. They're meant for, like, tea, though. They're Biscoff cookies. Honestly, I should be going over there in this time, but I think he's too far into his animation for me to do it now. Yeah. So we need him to trigger that animation to go back into that room, and then we need to go into that center area part. Reminds me of when PlayStation wiped all your saves, then like a few days later they all popped back in. I legit got no clue why or how it happened. It got me a background of the computer Programming? How that happened and I got me a back... Oh. No clue. I've only had, like, a bunch of these glitches primarily in Insanity Mode 2. Which is the weirdest part. What part about the differences between the regular version and Insanity Mode makes the audio bug out or the animations bug out, right? Wait, no. No. I was gonna run around, and I was debating if it was worth it, but it took too long to debate. I was gonna, like, run around the square. Though I don't think, like, looping him there would really work too well with needing the lever, because the lever's in a dead end, right? Computers are evil magic creatures that feed of human anguish. So what's the goal at the moment? Okay, so, in that room that we keep seeing him go into, there is a second smaller room and then a second smaller room in that, and that's a dead end. And there's a lever in there that I need to pull. And he is a one-hit wonder, so if he hits me, I will die and my save will be deleted. We'll have to start over. And so the goal at the moment is to get him into a position where I can sneak into that room, pull that lever, and then stand in a position where I can loop him around a shelf in order to run away, because there's no way I can run past him. I'll have to loop him. But it's him being in that position that's the issue. Because usually, I wait for him to break down a door, which, straight ahead, past that, like, block barricade thing, there is a door that he breaks down. But for some reason, during this run, he broke it down in 3 different instances instead of 1, like he usually does. And when it's 1, there's enough time for me to run into that room and have him distracted. But when it's 3 different instances and he comes and checks on me, there's not enough time to check. Or there's not enough time to run. And I don't know why it did that this time. Oh, you motherfucker. He didn't even go in the room that time. See? And now he's gonna come check on me again. Sounds both fun and sucky. Yeah. I've died in this section many times before as well. Yep, here he is. Come and check on me. What's up? What kind of games do you usually play? Mostly horror stuff? Or yeah, mostly horror stuff. Horror stuff? I think the only non-horror game, quote-unquote, I've played on stream was... Oh, 2, I guess, was Gartic Phone, and I was with a bunch of people, so it was a collab. And then, I think it's like Gentleman's Duel or Gentleman's Delight or some shit. Walk in the room. Excellent. Where is he? There he is. I know my model's big, sorry. I pressed the button by accident. I'm gonna go to safety and fix my model. We can redo that. We can redo that. It's okay. Why are you being fucky? There we go. I fat fingered a key. For obscure at this size, it's just like a block on the little screen. Yeah. Well, there's this. Ah! And then there's this. And he's gonna come check on me. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, but the only reason I played the Gentleman's Game, which is just like, a silly PvP with, like, silly physics and weapons and stuff. And you're both, like, dressed as, like, posh guys. Was because I actually died in this area. And my buddy was like, hey, you wanna play this instead? As a pick-me-up. Thanks for the bricks. He's right there. Excellent. This is what we want, this is what we want. Alright, and then... he's gonna come back in here. My heart is beating so fast, oh my god. Yes, he's gonna come back in here. We want to be over here. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? No, 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 no! No! No, come back! Fuck. I might be able to get his aggro again. I need to know where he is first. Is he gonna come back in? Wait, is he coming back in? Yes, 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 yes! Come here. No, 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 no. Damn it. He looked right at me. He's like camping. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. Did he leave? He left. Okay. We just wait for him to come back then. That's okay. Usually, he'll like loop around that cabinet. I don't know why he didn't. Maybe I was too hidden. Even if he doesn't like aggro, he'll loop around the cabinet usually. Or the shelves, sorry. I hear him. Where are you, you bastard? I'm very tempted to go close that door over there, so that when he does go in, he'll like get aggro faster. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. I do believe he's coming. Yep. I need to be visible enough that he'll come in. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, no. Come on. Fuck. What the hell, man? I'm not getting closer than that. Can I, like, run over here? Will he... Oh, fuck. He scared me. Oh, he scared me. Scared me. There he is, there he is, there he is. Bye. To safety we go. We'll press the button after. Alright, I heard a thump in the living room, and I'm gonna go see if my cat's knocked something over. Hold on. But we just have to press a button and then we're done with this area, okay? Okay? Get bricked. Okay, I'm back. It was just a box. Bro, big man camping the lever. The safe spot. I'm not a she. Don't call me she. You motherfucker! No! No! Oh! Ah! Oh, jeez! Bro! He can grab you from that crevice, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Holy fuck. Ooh. Alright, we need to see him through that window. Like, you look straight ahead and you see that window? Through there. We need to see him through there before I can go out. What are your pronouns? He, him's fine. Or anything other than... Yeah, that's what we want, that's what we want, that's what we want, baby! Anything other than she, her. That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Cross shut. Just for us. I remember that. Thank you. My it's dirty. Got cookie crumbs all over it. Me when I silly. No, that's okay. A lot of people do it. It's happened twice this stream, besides you. Honk. Give me a key. No Krabby. Also no. Hello. 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 This way. Ooh. Oh, hold on, wait. Ooh. Oh no, you're new. That's crazy, yo. Alright. I'm gonna use the rest of this battery out here. Probably, but that's okay. The battery can literally die and it'll still be useful to me out here. No, no, no! I'm okay. I shorted that jump a bit. Here? Come on now. Over here. There we go. Another lightning strike. Here? Yeah. Get out. Stairs. And then I'm against the fence. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I didn't go up the stairs. Shit. Against the fence. And then... here. For some reason, this fucking area gives me so much more anxiety than, like, most other areas. Chris is in that area, by the way. It doesn't seem like that, but he is. I'll let you streaming. I don't know. As long as they want. Probably should eat something here soon, though. I do have pizza from yesterday. I could eat pizza with you guys. Yeah, how close Chris is here. He like stopped there for you though. No! 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 I was through the hole. I was through the hole. Don't call me she. I was through that hole and I stand by it. I'm gonna go get pizza. We'll do another one, but I'm gonna eat pizza first. Hold on. I'm so upset right now. You're throwing a temper tantrum. I don't even think I think it's too far away to clip now. I think it's too far away to clip. Yeah, it is. Heck. I was gonna flip to see how far I was into the hole. Damn it! What's with the mysterious figure on the left? That's Miss Flesh. Usually she's the TTS, but I turned it off. For now. And now I'm eating pizza, sadly. The sudden tracking loss made you think existential pain? Yeah. It was. I'm actually so despaired right now. I was literally saying I don't like how close he is. Because he just, like, spawns there. And then he, like, you saw him stop, right? He's supposed to stop and then, like, wait for you to run past for some reason. I don't know why the animation's made like that. But he yanked me out of the hole. Tracking does track really well when eating. Okay, I don't have V-Bridger. I do have V-Bridger, but my model doesn't have V-Bridger rigging, because I don't like it. So, I must say, I am not chewing with my mouth open. I'm not. To open my mouth, it tracks my jaw position, like how low my jaw position goes. So, because I'm chewing, it just opens my mouth. Mount massive, more like mount massive amount of agony. I don't care what anyone says, I'm the one who suffered the most here. Hi, Boppin. What's up? We're in sad town. lot of explanation for eating with your mouth open. I would never. You would hear it, actually. You would hear it, because it would sound like this. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, Shiny Dragonite? Thought what you wanted. Actually makes more sense. Makes the model more expressive for tracking. Well, okay, so with Rebridger, I think it doesn't... It does track your jaw position to open your mouth, but, like, your mouth actually opening, like, your lips opening is a different thing. But I don't have Rebridger because I don't like using it. I have it, but I didn't do it to this model. I don't like it. I like the cartoony look of, not using Rebridger and just, like, connecting things to other things. What kind of pizza do you have? I have, okay, so it's barbecue sauce instead of marinara. There's onions, bell peppers, spinach, and mushrooms, and chicken. It's yummy. Solid? Yeah, it's yummy. Oh, there's also supposed to be buffalo sauce on it, and then they just didn't add it, and I was kind of upset about that, but whatever. Oh, mushroom pizza? Yeah. I like vegetable pizzas. Alright, I ate one pizza slice. I have another, but... Nom nom nom. Let's start. No, wait, hold on, sorry. Let me pay out the prediction. Oh, wait. Did I not run a prediction for that one? Oops. Whatever. New prediction. Not a mushroom fan, personally. Simply the texture. You like chicken of the woods. I like all mushrooms, but a lot of them are very dependent on how you cook them for their texture. This is the one. I can feel it. Mrs. Job. I will neither confirm nor deny, though I will knock on wood. I don't know if that picked up, but no, I did. Moral? Mushrooms are the ones you like? Moral? Like moral oral? Yum yum yum. This is a good show. Did you guys see that it's gonna revive? I dropped a pepper down my shirt. Whoops. What? Yeah! It's getting new seasons and shit. It's back! I'm so excited. Put 100 on yes, you're a believer. Yippee! Oh, that's wrong way. I've only done this a few times. Of course I don't know the direction of the vent in the beginning area. I thought they pulled it off for being too dark for adult swim. Okay, it was like right before the BoJack Horseman era is the thing. It was right before the BoJack Horseman era where stuff like that was normalized. So it was just like too soon for its time, and now that we have other shows like that, it's less like of an issue, you know? Here, let me see if I can. Yeah. See? If I turn my head quick enough, you can see him just like standing there. But it is coming back. I don't know like what they're gonna do with it, because it had an ending. It ended. Moral grew up and he had a family.
And who are you then?
And he was just like a good guy.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle.
There's a sweet ending?
My
Yeah.
son, you have a calling.
There's a lot of fucked upness in it, but I'm glad Moral got his happy ending. I was not expecting one, though. Providing play was a feat. Yeah. It was. Though, because of play, we got a bunch of funny audios. Oh, what if quit drinking? Yeah, what if? Oops, I didn't need to press that. You got a favorite game with this? Ow. No matter how much pain it causes me. Well, I guess Dredge is like a close second. I quite like Dredge. I quite like a lot of games. Actually, I don't even know if this is my favorite game. This might just be the game I've played the most. I don't know what my favorite game would be. Reverend Putty's whole arc connecting with his daughter too. Yeah, I did really like that. And him finding out that his daughter was gay and like immediately accepting her was so sweet. You like horror games? How about horror movies? Yeah, I did a horror movie tier list and I ranked some last week. Some people had some things to say about my ranking. And to that I say, that's okay, you can have your own opinions. Those were my opinions. You'd probably hear me banging around in this locker for my grooving. Posture check? I'll do it once I'm safe. Missed that stream? Is it up on YouTube? Yuppers. It is. Mostly I do the YouTube streams for archiving purposes. Because when I stream on YouTube, it puts it in its own little, like, live tab thing where you can just press it and all the VODs are there. And I like that over the having, like, a VODs channel, you know? Though I will say that there are some streams that YouTube doesn't get. Sorry, YouTube chat, but I do other streams that I don't schedule. And I'll only go live on Twitch when I do those. But if it's, like, a stream that I'll need, clips of it for a video, then I'll locally record it. Like right now, I'm locally recording, I hope. I am, okay, yeah. Just don't start grubbing it in a locker and making no promises. Who's that? Here. Door. Button. Button. Locker. Yep. Okay, apparently the moral oral thing is probably going to be like a short or a movie / when it happens. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that. It was actually the one with his grandfather. I'm grabbing it. Yup. Liver. Ow. Idiot. Quick question. Why does the completely forgot the name? Her name is Miss Flesh. On the left, what causes them to move around? Mouse movement. Mouse movement. Also, my mouth movement. So mouth and mouse.
I'm sorry, my son. I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet.
I think this is gonna be the last run
Yet
before
for you to witness.
I get off and stream for 4 hours.
Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth.
That's
into
pretty
the
cool. How'd you come up
unbelievers.
with the idea for them?
The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel.
I think I was like
All doors
blocking in the silhouette for her because when I do character design, I really like focusing on the silhouette because a strong silhouette usually means a good character design. And I was like, you know what? I kind of just like this. I just made it like that. Pretty cool. I keep saying that, but it really is. Thank you. It's not anything revolutionary. She honestly doesn't need to be on. Hold on. Let me actually take her off the screen. This TTS isn't on, and she's just using resources. There we go.
Who's this?
But usually, when TTS is on, you guys can speak through her. My leg hurts. Why does my leg hurt? I don't know. There's so many of these decontamination, like, chamber things. But there's also, like, vents everywhere, too. So, I don't know. The wall rider could just go through the vents. See, vent. Man. Damn it, no. Jeez. There we go, there we go, there we go. Excellent. A little delayed, but that's okay. Nope. There. Yeah! Got a bunch of artistically inclined friends, which I'm not gifted. What the hell? See, he's doing the weird thing again. Get out of here. Brutus. I got a bunch of artistically inclined friends, which I'm not gifted like them, so I got this personal respect for it. Ah, I see. Makes sense. But yeah, Miss Flesh's model is actually very, very simple. She doesn't have as much movement as I do. Especially not in the body. never realized that desk was there to do that until I started doing insanity ones. I would just, like, juke the first guy and then take a hit from the second guy. Which you're not supposed to do. Ever played Deltarune? Deltarune or Undertale, but the opposite. I have not, but I watched Undertale be played when it first came out, and then I watched Deltarune Chapter 1 be played when it first came out. Back when it first came out, I didn't have a PC. I watched Jacksepticeye play it, and I haven't watched or played the other two chapters that have... There's 2 more chapters, right? There's Chapter 2 and 3 have come out? Or just Chapter 2? My god, he vanished. So yesterday during Gardic... Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Yesterday during Gardic, we drew Tenny. Or Tenna? Tenna? Tenny? The TV guy, we drew him a lot. Mr. Antenna. That's so silly. I did 1 and 2 on your Switch. It was free. I think they're 3. 3 and 4. Oh, 1 and... Yeah, I watched 1 and 2. 3 and 4 are out now. I haven't seen 3 and 4. Make Tom be hurt. That's so weird. The, like, jump over that table is slower now for some reason. I didn't see him. See if he's coming over here? Or give up. Come on. Ooh. I like to think that shriek came out of him. Ooh. You can actually choose the good lads option, so your second playthrough was that you... Oh, you did like the genocide route? I like when games have that as an option. Have that as an option. Mm.
What's the experiment? The dead will perform on the living.
Hello, Dogo. What is up? Who's welcome? See, I was... The section I died earlier for the last run... Like, I was just saying how I didn't like him to be... I didn't like how close he spawned in. And I was saying how that area gave me anxiety. So, like, what then? Hmm? No. Snowgrave is like double trauma. Won't explain it, but it's more messed up in my opinion than Undertale genocide. Oh, wait, yeah, I saw an animation about Snowgrave, Noel's Snowgrave. It was really good. It was really haunting. Don't. It, like, had her eyes roll back and shit. No, I don't know. I think if you, like, search Snowgrave animation, I feel so bad for Noelle. I was legit mortified. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I always like doing the genocide routes, though... I just like to kill shit. I think. Hmm. Bump. You are. Go over there. Thank you. Here's the thing. You don't do the killing in Snowgrave. I guess. Yeah, I guess Noelle does all the killing it. Okay, does Birdley die? Because in the animation I saw, she, like, killed Birdley. Kind of a coma? Ah, I see. Not certain though. He's stinky. No, you're right. It's implied that he died. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that message in a second. It's implied that he died, but I would not put it past Toby to say he just had a cold. Yeah, Toby fucking would. He just got a little bit sick. I have nothing against Toby, by the way. Last stream I said fuck Toby Fox. But I was being silly. There we go. Ah. Where's this ladder? There it is. You see, Your Honor. I'm just a silly guy. Well, I said fuck Toby Fox. I didn't even remember the context, but I was like, but he'd agree with me. Put him in the microwave for 45 seconds. He can take it. Birdley says he's strong. I like how Toby made such, like, a nerd fuck-ass character, and the fandom was like, we like this guy. We think he's silly.
You don't have to be scared. I can tell we're the same. You just don't know it's me.
I forgot about that guy. Okay. Cherry blossom iced tea. Cherry blossom iced tea. There we go. Is that pretty? Here it is. Up. Yes. I hate these stairs so much. Whoa. This is one of the determiners. No! Yes! Okay, it did that thing for a second, but then he, like, side shimmied. I don't know what that was about. That was scary.
Get back!
I am back. I am back. Scary motherfucker. Ugh. Oh. I don't know where that guy went. I guess it's like assumed that he shimmied. I wonder if that's him dying. That's possible. Let me drink something before I... As I go along this, I like to imagine the priest doing all this himself. Because he's the one that left us the blood trail, so... I think it's quite funny to imagine that. Like, imagine him crawling through this vent. The priest is the parkour demon. And a free running expert. Hmm? Eh? Free running expert, what does that mean? Free running? What is free running? Is that like a thing? Or do you mean like free... I'm so confused. Hello. Free is more about constant momentum, not slowing down. Oh, I see. Oh, right on. Makes sense. I like that there's the psych out of thinking you've gotten away from them, and then there's more. I'm trying. Did you see that one guy that got stuck on the door?
You made the right choice here, buddy.
Pretty much what you're doing in the game. Ah.
Hey,
Dabbling around.
bullshit priest,
I see, I see.
aren't you?
Just got back from a wedding.
Whatever, you must be.
A little deep in the sauce. Wanted to say I love your stuff.
Buddy, you old two
And then there's a J at the end. I don't know if they mean /J or if they just mistyped, but thank you either way. I love your stuff. / joke. Got him. That'd be funny, not gonna lie. Posture check? I actually just adjusted, but thank you. I'm gonna finish this pizza while he's doing this cutscene. Lock in, I got points on the line. I thought I was locked in last time, I really did.
You know, I love the mountain.
Okay, I'm gonna go through and like
Head out and take a stroll.
mark
Go ahead,
the
I'll
stream
wait
and
here.
stuff and mark most of the deaths I put in the video. And I will check how far in that hole I was. And I will update you guys. I will go into the Discord and I'll be like, yeah, damn, it was a skill issue. I wasn't as far in as I thought. Or I'll be like, damn, I was past the I was gone. He shouldn't have grabbed me. I will tell you which. I will. Walking harder. Yum 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 yum. Oh!
Any use anyway? As you told,
I think the guy screaming is the one that got his tongue out. For some reason, I thought it was the one that said "kill me," but then like, I just did that, and you can't say "kill me" without a tongue. Though it could be just video game logic. To be fair.
Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin.
Mistyped? Ah, I see, I see.
It'll just need a second to wash up and movies.
Funny idea, a gremlin. A grublin. Isn't that just what I am? Or did you mean like gremlin, like Mogwai gremlin?
You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you.
Yes, as in I am, or Mogwai?
Holier than thou, Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy.
This design is so
It's
cool.
understandable. People get scared. They're as like to turn to God as anything else. You know, God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith.
I don't know the lore behind his
After
like blood
Rob,
pump arm thing.
Hey, Peter, there's no other way. Murder in it is the simplest form, but what happens when all money's gone?
What's a Mogwai? You know the movie Gremlins? A Mogwai is what they are before they turn into gremlins.
You paying attention? Don't pass that on me. There's so much for you to absorb. There. Better now, right? You understand how we cheat here? We made the consumer into the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Alright, big buddy, let's get up. He's about to throw up, by the way, for those of you that want to look at that. Okay, he's done. Nope. I've drank so much during the stream. I had like a full glass of root beer. Then I had 2 water bottles. I guess that's like fine in almost 5 hours, huh? Or is that too much? I don't know. How much am I supposed to be drinking in a day?
He worked so well.
I just... Fuck.
And you can't control it. Nobody.
I don't know.
He'll kill you. He's coming now.
Wrong pipe. Fuck. Ow. Oh, sorry. Oh, that hurt. Based on how much you eat and type of food. Well, today I had 3 soup dumplings and 2 pieces of pizza. What about them apples? Squirrel. Gently open door. Where are you guys? Nope. Did we already do the water scene? We did, didn't we? I don't remember it. But I remember doing it. Damn. Everything's bleeding together. I've done this way too much. Free dumplings and pizza? Yeah, they're like little like frozen Costco soup dumplings. They're yummy, but I fucked them up, so they tasted bad. I cooked them wrong by accident. You're getting that speedrunner mindset? Yeah. I mean, I used to speedrun the normal mode, but Insanity is a bit different. Because, like, with normal mode, I could just... I didn't have to do that strat, I could do a different strat. I actually had to change how I did this area completely, because in that first, like, where I said twirl, usually I could just run past him and then, like, loop him in a different room, but there I had to do a little twirl and loop him around and blah 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 blah, you know? Okay. I also find it funny that when I go into the vent thing, my character does a little twirl because I wasn't in the correct position by the game's standards. Half the menu used to be. I mean, the rest of his body's still there. I can show it to you. Hey, man. Oh, wrong way. This way. And then there's, like, a door. Here. It might take a minute to show it to you, actually. I forgot there's, like, a whole section in between then and now.
I had to burn it.
Oh, wait, no, I already passed it, huh?
Murkoff
Wolf.
so much
Sorry,
for
my
us.
bad.
Used
When I jumped down from that vent, we could have seen the other half of
to
them.
these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn town.
Alright, here's the levers section. It's a lot of lost fingers. It's 2. That is a lot, though. Luckily, none of them are ones you need, like, in order to, like, be able to grab stuff. Alright, he's gonna come check on us. And hopefully he does that door breaking down animation how he's supposed to. Taking his sweet ass time, huh? What the heck? Listen, I know you just got your fingers chopped off, but can you shut the fuck up real quick? I'm trying to listen. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have to do this song and dance. I'll take it. Idiot. The gasps kind of remind me of, Escape the Backrooms Together. And the like, section where you just jump, what, it's like jump crouch or strafe or some shit. And it does, like, a bunch of gasps. Found you on TikTok. I thought I'd come and enjoy a stream. Happy to be here. Hello, potato. Oh, I don't have any more drink. Okay, I think it's also, I, like, think I'm thirsty because I've never been in another state during summer. This is my first summer in a different state besides, Florida. And Florida has a fuck ton of humidity, so my throat's just, like, more dry than I'm used to it being. And so I'm like, I must be thirsty, you know? There we go. I've explained this before, I'll explain it again. When I go down to that hall, when I go down this hall, it fucks up his, like, pathing for some reason. And I have to, like, re-trigger it. There we go. And he's emitting light again. Good for him. Good for him. He's actually going right where I want him to. Loser. I might be able to. I did it! We're out of here. He didn't get aggro on me, so I was able to press the button. Sick. Jump scare! So further north, and I feel like I'm practically underwater when I go south. I, spent most of my life in Florida, which has, like, 80 to 90% humidity regularly. And so being anywhere else, it I don't know. Makes my throat dry. I've been here for months, though. Been here since December. Like half a year already. Ooh. Alright, and then we can feel free to use this battery up here. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to preserve it a little so I can use it in that Chris section. Oh, I just jumped against the wall. That's real. Huh? Oh shit, I was supposed to go over, wasn't I? Wait, can I? No. I'm not. Huh? Wait, what is the point of that if that's not to jump up? Eh? Huh? Wait, how'd I get injured? What? There's a ladder here. That's the point of it. Nope, I just wasted my battery being an idiot, actually. Love that for me. I thought it was a different area. Fishing's off right now, so I'll leave. Huh? 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 I fell too fucking early. God damn it. This has happened a few times. Like, I fell off the ledge somehow. What is this? Hmm? How does the color change work? I have a effects setting in my tracking program. And it's set to a hotkey. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about conserving battery anymore. Set to a hotkey, and I set it as the same hotkey as what the in-game camera button is. Here. There's the wall. Here's the stairs. Here's the fence. On this side. Alright, Chris is in this area. Usually, my strat of going this way works. That's pretty clever. Yeah, I like. Well, it's actually inverted right now. I fucked it up. There we go. It's supposed to work like that. But sometimes, like cutscenes being triggered or animations being triggered, it fucks up the toggle. It confuses it. Mm. Okay. No, no, go, 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 go. No! What the fuck? Hold on. This isn't slow motion, by the way. I was through the hole. I'm so fucking done today. I'm so done. Oh, I'm shaking. That was fucked. That was fucked. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. We can do more runs at another time. Yep. The 1 pixel in your hitbox. It really, really was. That's happened twice in a row. Twice in a row. That's like never happened before either, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I must be doing something wrong. I'm gonna find someone that's streaming Outlast. Could it be caused by graphics settings? But I haven't changed my graphics settings at all. I haven't changed them. And then earlier we had a run where like it's in the same settings as earlier, where we like made it to the final area. And the only thing that killed that run was my dog, like moving my arm. I don't know. Where's an English? Espanol, no. Here's a VTuber playing it, I think. Sure. Oh, I think they're a PNG tuber. That's fine. And it is their 3-year anniversary. Let's go raid them. You're off to bed? Okay, bye-bye. I'd recommend transferring over in the raid, though, because you get 200 channel points just by, like, going over to their channel. Oh my god. That was such a fucking killer. Damn. We'll get them next time, lads. We'll get them next time, lads. Bye-bye.